Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. I want to pick up with more of the Mega Man Legacy Collection. Specifically, diving into the third game of the original trio. Game start. So not much here, just game or password. So no plot, we've got Dr. Wily's at it again. Why is there a distortion there? That's weird. Alright. So, unlike the first game where I actually had played it in the past, it was a long time ago, and Mega Man 2, I played it enough to know what I'm doing through secondhand experience. 3 is kind of... I'm on my own here. I've seen it played through, but I never actually played through any notable amount of 3 myself. So this is more or less me just working off of secondhand knowledge. So I don't even know what the recommend order is for this one. So this one's going to be a bit more involved. Alright. I think the best place to start is with Snake Man. Get this controller cord out of the way. Nope, we haven't got the Mega Buster yet. But we will eventually. At least we don't have to worry about any... Oh, that thing can jump! But we do have a new addition, the Super Slide. So we'll be using that quite a bit to get around now. Alright, through. And here's the mini boss for the stage. Whoa! Okay, that was eating my input. There we go, nice and simple. It's nice I actually had the ow. Why wouldn't you not take these? Okay, well, coming back for that. Alright, let them drop. Oh, okay, the, what do you call that thing with, going for the high bar? Oh, Hammer Joes. Always a favorite variety. I do enjoy hammers. Wait, yeah, and this game also introduced the staple of Rush. So we've got Rush Coil. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, so no real delay. As soon as he opens his eye, within a second he's going to throw that hammer. Now, I think you can try to re-roll those things by fire, if that's what you want. Just, there we go. But yeah, I think you can just, like, fire at them. Oh. If it isn't what you want, then just leave the screen, come back. Definitely taking this. Wow. Hey, it's Robot's version of those one enemies from Mario Bros. 2. Was not expecting that. Okay, do not fire on them unless you absolutely need to. Lesser twos. Alright, there we go. Can we have an ending, please? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, now that we've got much to lose here. Alright, easy enough. Just... Alright, we might not get it on this run. Ah! I was trying... If he hadn't jumped up in the middle, I was going to go one for him this time. We've been fine. Ah, well. Good thing we got those extra lives, right? Ah. Wow, that went even worse. And I still think he is one of the better ones to start with, but I could be wrong on that detail. Top Man might have been a... What you call it? A candidate for that honor. But still, wow, that's a lot of contact damage. Alright, either way, we're gonna learn it. Whoa! I was expecting him to stop and fire there. Not this time. There we go. Got a little pattern down, but we got it. Compared to the other ones, I don't think I like that one. I think this is the weakest boss fixture theme. And with that, we got Search Snake. You got Search Snake. Wow, that's a simple code. Alright, so now that we've got the Search Snake, I believe the next one, his weakness is Gemini Man. Okay, was not expecting the fire trails from Heatman. Spits eggs, interesting. I will take that extra life, thank you. So it's not even what you call it? Sensitive terrain. Man, I'm getting a lot of extra lives here. I'm not complaining, just surprising. Wait for it, and... I will take the extra health. No stutter there now from getting health back. Who is this mysterious person? And he gives us a way down, but I want to see about a way up. Or over. It is straight down. Okay, so just go on and then select. Don't press the fire button. And now a little weird. Well, we're not getting that one, but we're fine. I don't think I can get there. Alright. You don't have a chance now. Alright, and for all that, I'm not refreshing this room for all that. And just clear a path. Alright. What, really? Okay, that was a surprise. I'm grateful they only do 1 damage. But still, surprised we couldn't come out standing up underneath the ladder. Huh, interesting. Well, that works. Practice my corner jumps here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think we're going to have to... There we go. Alright, now that we're here. There we go. Through there. I don't really see much in terms of enemies. There we go. Alright, there we go. Take care of the snow cone maker. Ow. Come on. Good timing and good healing. Alright. Well, nowhere to go but down. Already at fullish health, maybe 1 bar off, but we're fine. Well, definitely got to rush Coil with this. Nope, don't risk it. Nope. The slowdown threw me off. Okay, good, we're back here. Maybe I'll go for that 1-up half now after all. No, not this time. There we go. Right where I want to be. There we go. Can fly down there. Good, good. Donor Jinx, and we're up here. Alright, back off. There we go. And we're here. Yeah, let's do that from up here. We don't want to deal with that mess. Alright, so if I remember right, Shirt Snake is Gemini Man's weakness. Wow, weaknesses make such a difference. And there, Gemini Laser. One of the more interesting weapons, if I remember right, it is a reflecting laser beam. Problem is, you can't fire again until it finishes bouncing around. So make sure you hit it the first time, otherwise, ding, 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 and you're stuck waiting. Now from here, the Gemini laser. I want to say it's Shadow Man's weakness. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go left. Three shots. There we go. Jump and shoot, man. First encounter with this mysterious person. The new Jump and Shoot Man. And away he goes. I think that you have to... Wow, they're just giving me lies. You have to beat him if you come back through this stage. Like, if you fail or reload, you have to fight him again, I think. Grenades. Man, look at that aliasing with the way the right side of the screen was there. Alright, I'll take that health. You can destroy it earlier, as long as you get up high enough. So far they're being nice, and there's the pit. Alright, that was the way to go. I don't think there's... Nope, we don't have the any specifics. Ah! Okay, seriously. Okay, I'm going to die to these things. That was... Don't maybe use search snakes just to kill you guys. Wow! Call my own death with that one. Alright, how far back do we go? Okay, good, here. Oh, so now it drops health. Ninja drops. Well, I guess it's a good thing I gave my extra slice. Alright, we don't have to use it for the main villain. So... And that works. Okay. Yep, save the Gemini shot for Shadow Man. Yep, got that healed up a little. Wait for the cut back down, and you know what? Don't care. Do not care. Slightly care. Oh, more of these things. Boom, 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 boom. Time for the ninja. I am wrong. I think it's okay. If it's not that, all right, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. All right. So if it isn't Gemini for Shadow Man, was it for Needle Man instead? And that's his main gimmick, is the Ninja Stars. How many lives do I have? But he is on you all the time. 2 lives. It's not bad to get back here, and we're back down to our starting 2 anyway. We're not doing this. We are not doing this. Well, apparently we're doing this. What a waste. 1 hit. That was pitiful. I think he does more contact damage than Ninja Stars. No, we can do it. We can do it. Waste of energy tanks. There we go. What a waste of energy tanks. I really know it. But chart does not go that way. But now we got the shurikens. Shadow shot? Shadow Hunter? You got Shadow Blade. That's what it is. And Rush Marine. Oh. So yes, another thing for Rush. Okay, so was it Needleman then? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's not a complete easy farm. Okay, well, at least we got him out of the way. Alright, there we go. Other way. Other way. Shielded cannons. Introduction of those. At least they stay open. That's a big met. Just right on at my level. That is actually a good detail to learn. Okay, through here. Well, at least they're always on my level. That is duly noted. Okay, maybe not always on my level. Depends on when they actually stop. Whoop. Oh, those needles hurt. Oh boy, I'm not a fan of needles, and those things do not make me feel any better about it. Alright, brush coil. There we go. And let's get out of here. Alright, up, up, and away we go. Hammer Joe time. I got no problem with doing that. Okay, let's see. Next screen and... oh, Stomper. So you can take them down. They're not nearly as bad as the Stompers in the first game. Oh, we're at the boss already. Alright. This is the one from Gemini Laser. There's the problem. Now it's going to be ricocheting all around the room. Whew. I know this game came out first, but this is making me think of the same problem that arose in the Mega Man X games, where by the third game, enemies do way too much damage. I feel like they're getting that shot here. Needle can't hand rush jet. Nice. So we got our rush adapters. So I think the needle shot, that was supposed to be for Shadow Man. So for the Shadow Blade, alright, let's end the Sparkman stage. Flashy. Basement 1. Now we can't do anything there. Cue another electrical burst. Alright. So any of those things they will fire out of. Wait for the shot. Nope. Alright. Alright. Come on. There we go. Well, we know where this is going. Stay away from that roof. Alright, next time should be good. Okay, that's a little cheap that it goes all the way across in a place where it can't be. Alright, brush coil. Might as well. Alright, and up we go. And up the stairs. Well, not stairs, the ladder. Alright. Cube mini boss. Or just big long fall. Long fall it is. To basement 10. Trash compactors, I'm guessing. Just don't be underneath it, I'm guessing. I do a lot of guessing. Oh, crud. Those things cannot be hurt until they're fully formed. But they only go down in one pellet. That's fine. That is fine. I will gladly take damage over death. Alright, so Sparkman. In theory, this should be the Shadow Blade. But I don't know for sure. I could be wrong on that. Maybe. I think I got reverse. I think this is supposed to be. Okay, no, it's the right one. I was thinking it was the magnet on the spark, but I guess it might be spark on the magnet. We got the spark shot. Bum, 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 bum. Spark shock. Oh. Blue dot. Okay, so with the spark shot, let's go to Magnet Man. So the Shadow Blade looks like the metal blade from the last game, but it's not nearly as good. It's still a great omnidirectional well, not omnidirectional. It can fire mostly diagonal up in front of you, but not straight down, I think. We'll test it out later. Anyway, it's all about the magnets in this stage. They're really making you learn that slide mechanic. And we're done. And I remember that thing being a pain when I was young. Because I did play this once, and I just could not deal with the mysterious stranger. That we have no idea who it is. There we go. It's not like he became a serious staple after this. Alright, so those things will pull you towards them. Stay on the top here. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. No, we know that. I hate these things. And we're out. And we're out. Okay, they are merciful. Well, we're dead. I knew it was coming. As soon as I felt it, I was like, nope, we are too far to the left. Alright, we are not doing this room again. Or the majority of it. Now that we're up here. The mysterious staples. And like other ones, we can go up and down as we wish and fully control it. We can turn around if we want. As long as we're on this, the bar goes down, but I don't mind. I am happy to not have to deal with that room. Alright, so there's good recovery on the left there. Oh, come on. I'm willing to go through that again because of all the goodies down here. Alright. Take that. Take that. And let's get back to our main weapon. The Mega Buster. Whew, thought I jumped too soon for that. The big version of those things. Now, if I can remember right, I think it's the Spark Hunter. Oh. To deal with the magnet. No, that's the Shadow Blade. Although the Shadow Blade does pretty good against him as well, it seems. Maybe. Yeah, wow. Do they have double weaknesses? And with that, we got the magnet shot. Magnet missile. If I remember right, this is a good weapon for things above you. Now we got Hard Man. I'm sure there's a joke to be made here. Not the bees, not the bees! Nope, nope. Look at us slow down. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Not the most pleasant thing, but hey, we got it. And snappers. I think they bring them back in another game. Well, they're expecting you to use Rush here. I say just take the damage and move on. Alright, let's get back to main and... Hey, it's the monkeys from 2. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, these are annoying monkeys. Annoying is certainly a good word for it. Oh, come on! It's nicking my hand. It is nicking the hand. Oh, for the love of... There. At least the game is merciful, giving us that. Another one? Yeah, I'm not dealing with you. We need this from the boss, but, well, frankly, I had a feeling it was monkey minions. Ba-ba-ba. I'm not sure what's going on there. So we can check it up. We can check it forward. Okay, so it's basically the top half of the 8 directions. Worth it. Definitely worth it. Alright. Back to standard. Get away before he changes. Okay. Bunch of snappers. Okay, we got to the next screen. I don't think we get to listen to that full tune too much. Let's see where we respawn. Yeah, we're basically going in with one hit, and it was not going to happen. Let's see how far back it sets us. Oh, all the way here. Okay. Well. I wonder if that respawned the, No, it did not. Bugger. Well, at least we're going through here with a lot more health. Yeah, see? We have almost the inverse amount of health now. There we go. Ooh, straight down. Well, the immersive give us that back. Alright, let's take the ladder. Ah! Try to slide underneath that. I don't feel like the slide goes as far as it does in later games. Oh well. Let's see. Maintenance shot. And here's Hardman. Alright, we're gonna switch off. There we go. Thankfully, hit invincibility is as lax for them as it is for me. Alright, and with that, you got Hard Knuckle. Now we're gonna punch a top. Alrighty. They load reuse these enemies in here. No, we don't. No hit. And we go on through. Hey, look, it's Top Man already. Eventually, those things will destroy themselves. Otherwise, that'd be a massive resource hog. Hey, we made it through. With that could crash the nest if those things just spawned endlessly. Nope, go up. Okay, let's do that again. Bugger. Ah, oh well. Definitely the right choice. More control down there, but... Ah, still got caught. Ah, well. I don't think we're going to need the rush coil that much in here. There we go. That takes care of kittens. Well, maybe mittens. Alright. Something special in here? Yep. Another mittens to kitten. At least this one's easier. We don't have to worry about playing dancing with the yarn balls. Oh, that's nice. I hate those kind of jumps. I hate those kind of jumps a lot. Oh, they will go that way. And now that I'm here, you're in trouble. Well, might as well. Fill her up. Whoa, okay. Don't know how that caught me there, but alright. There we go. And there we go. Alright. Time to give someone a hard time. These hard knuckles are so heavy they'll actually drop as you fire them. Or at least they did in the Game Boy Advance game. There we go, nice and simple. Maybe it's something else, maybe another game? I could have sworn that they once they fly for a bit, they will actually drop off. They don't fly in a perfectly straight line. Anyway, that's all the Robot Masters down. You got Top Spin. One of the more questionable. Oh, wait a second. I said something inaccurate at the start of the game. In this one, Wily actually decided to change his ways. It was this random person who started a conflict again. Wily's working with Dr. Light to build the ultimate peacekeeping robot. Alright, so who are these 4 new challengers? So to kind of save on space, they kind of reuse the stages a little bit. How am I supposed to deal with that? Yeah. Oh, right. With angles. That's not an enemy, but it is a platform. There we go. Hello, bot. And goodbye, bot. Bot in, bot out. Right, back to bot game. Alright. Ooh, okay. Nah. Yeah, nothing worth the time. Oh, look at that! We're already here. Now, who's this Michelle? And why is Metal Man there? So they're actually going to be using the same tactics as the previous game. Now, unlike the last game, this thing does have a weakness. But I think it's funner to do this way. When it comes to Metal Man, at least. Oh. Okay, we've had our fun. Don't get serious. Okay, definitely don't get serious if they're going to put us all the way back down here. Alright, fair enough. And we need to go to the... where is it? Nope, nope, nope. Gemini shot. And then back to normal. Oh, I'm surprised we could climb up there. Get used to those. Whew, nervous every time. Alright. So, what weapon would Metal Man have been weak to in the last game? Yep. We'll try it out. Ba, 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 ba. Flawless victory. But the stage ain't over yet. That was just stage 1. Boy, this feels familiar. Like a Wily stage drop or something. Oh. Thankfully, I don't think these things can hurt you until they're actually fully, like, in the foreground. Like, when they're flashing like that, they can't do it. No. Wait. Yeah, but nope. I made a mistake there. Next screen, next screen. Those extra sprite blocks, they are eating up a lot of resource. So, we beat the guy there. What's this one? He's back, but this time, with Quick Man. Now, who would be Quick Man's weakness with the new weapons? Unfortunately, we are going to need this, because I do not want to beat this stage. Honestly, just... boom! From behind. Just take care. The Quick Man is always a pain. Because I think his AI is just basically get on top of the player character and go. Alright. That's one. So the name of this thing is called Doc Robot. He can mimic the powers of the last 8 Robot Masters. Nothing. Alright. Just power into him. So basically it's just reusing the main the stages. Like we remember here. Ah. risk it. Let's go get that large energy. Ah, just missed it. All right, no shot of rush. Got lucky on that. I think we're going to need that, so... Rush Jet, don't fail me now. Don't need to use up more energy. Okay, maybe the Rush Coil. I'm so good. I look forward to later games where we can just do quick shift with L. Definitely Rush Coil, or Jet. But as long as you're not on top of them, it's all good. Just go, just go, just go, just go. Alright, another round of Doc Robot. This time, Airman. Now, who would be Airman's weakness out of our weapons? Search Snake. Nope, definitely not Hard Knuckle. There we go. Oh, we have to do the whole stage again. Right, the checkpoints. Alright, reload charge magnet shot. Well, that helps. But yeah, reload the main, recharge the magnet shot. I'm mashing the jump button. It was not letting me jump. Okay. Right back to Rush Coil. I wonder if Search Snake would work on it. Oh. Back down. And that works. Okay, it does not work on those. Alright, back to Rush Coil. So as we learned last time, the items do not respawn, so we don't have to worry about getting that. Just go right to Rush Coil here, and boom. Wow, I'm going to burn an Angel Tank for this. Alright, so this time we know the Magnet Missile is the best one here. And nope. Hard Knuckle, Top Spin, Gemini Laser. Nope. Oh, good grief. I've heard the stories of the Doc Robot stage as being annoying, but this is definitely a different kind of annoying. I need to get as much magnet energy as I can. That'll help. Nothing. Alright, we're not going to stay here and farm energy. Not going to give us a good spot for it. I'm not going to worry about doing it. There, that's what I was trying to do the first time. Okay, Rish Coil. And we know what's coming up. We gotta get in with the missile. And now back to Rush Coil again, and up we go. I feel like it shouldn't use up that little energy. Or that much energy, I should say. Alright, at least we got a better spot for this. Go back up. And... okay, better. I have to get a large energy, please. Thank you. Take that. Not the best, but it's better than the alternatives in this stage right now. Alright, one large weapon energy, please. I wasn't taking intertakes. That works. That works. It ain't the most beautiful thing, but hey, we're going to get it done. That's what I'm talking about. Just in case we have to come back here. Bang a missile. Here we go. Alright. Airman was always a problem in the last game. Just because of that pattern. That is obnoxious. Oh, I should put that towards something else. Namely, the rush. Just a reload rush up here. Do that, and then leap. Okay, they don't like that, but I was also out of energy. But we're after Doc Robot. Alright, come on. Just eat that energy up as best we can. Okay. Yep. There we go. Next screen. Right, up we go. I'm just gonna let him pass. That's a big met. That's fine. Okay, come on. Come on, game. Work with me. Actually turn to the right when I press right. Shoot the plus. Expected a little slowdown there, actually. Alright. Okay, that's new. That's new. So they can run on the ground or fly. Okay, technically they're there. Alright, another met. Yeah, another met. Oh! Of course, it despawns the exact moment I get there. No, you don't. Alright, well, at least it's a better spot to farm than the last one was. Far away. Nope. I think I have to come exactly this far. No. Oh, it's because we didn't actually kill him. Well then. Who's it gonna be this time? Crash Man. Alright. This might be a waste, but... Okay. Oh yeah, hard knuckle it is. Okay. It worked. Unfortunately, I have nothing else for crash. Well, for the other two stages. All right, let's see what this version is. So I don't. Okay, we're back on this stage. Oh, blue fire. Alright, we can work with these a little bit easier. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Oh. Well, he's big enough to, Ooh, throw the fire on that one. That's just mean, game. That is just mean. Alright. Okay. This was the pit from before. Yeah, not worth it. That works. Do I have anything for... Man, top spin is a kind of worthless weapon. And you know that's what the final boss is going to be weak to. No, don't risk it. It's a waste of energy and time for a possibility, especially when we can't reload the room easily to try and farm it. And at least we got our health back. Alright, brush coil. That works. There we go. Alright. Getting through Doc Robot ain't too bad. A little time consuming, but not too bad in difficulty. And now it's Flashman. Yep. Well, at least it's a weapon that we have plenty of ammo for. Well, I'll take that. They dropped one down a pit last time. Oh, you can just rapid fire this thing. Just hold it down. No point to do that, but... As soon as it happened, I saw it was happening. As soon as it happened. So, you want to give me back that extra life? Come on. At least we got past that point. Come on. Oh. Let him go. Let him go. Good times. Good times. And we made it. Unfortunately, there's nothing down over here. There we go, finally. And at least we got our health back. Down we go. Apparently they'll tentatively count at the edge of the screen. Alright. Brush coil it is. There we go. Now we got room for that. Up. I might as well. I don't know why I bothered. Just blitz through there. Oh, come on. Okay, thank you. That works quite nicely. Alright, it's needle time. Come on. There we go. Doesn't even give you a health refill. What are we at now? 2 lives. We're balancing right around the default lives, aren't we? Rush goal it is. I think you could get stuck there. So they're hanging from the ceiling, huh? Here we go, here we go. Just forget about the intended path and just fly right over it. Although we might have to go the Russian ring down here. Just in case. Up we go. Oh, that's what those things are. And they... Do they just come endlessly? Yeah, they come endlessly. Fair enough. Hmm. That works. Alright, so it's not the best, but it's not the worst. Alright, who needs that the most? Just get the needle. Come on. You need more health. Almost there. That's definitely there. Alright, down we go. Really? Nothing? You're not complaining, just surprised. Okay, I'm going to guess Bubble Man. Yep. Bubble Man. Nope. 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 Not the best, but reasonable. Nope. Bing, maybe. Barely, okay. Electric, bubble, yeah, makes sense. But still, something a little bit, something a little more converty. Anyway, at least it was just one enemy. So, just in case anything should happen, got that here. But, we're going to take a little break. We've been going for an hour and 20. So, we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Anyway, so, for the last of the Doc Robot stages. Back to the Shadow Man. Nope, nothing in the middle of this stage this time. So far, this is alright. Just drop straight down. Yep, just forget about them. Just go straight. Alright, do we got another one from the roof there? Alright, up, up, up. Alright, there's a pretty good delay there. Well, at least it's before Doc Robot. Go to the right. Alright. Wait for it. And just go underneath them. Go to the right. Ooh. I jumped. I swear I did. Where we at anyway? One life. No heart energy tanks. Okay, what? Okay, see, now that makes sense. Alright, let's try that again. With an extra life. I'm kind of curious how we could reproduce that effect. Yeah, no. Just reload that. Yeah. In the interest of saving time, we're going to do that. Okay, down we go. Too late. Over to the right. Wish those guys would do friendly fire. So, since I don't feel like dealing with this again. Oh, okay. Thought something had happened there. Alright, down we go. Alright, first Doc Robot. Who was left from the original game? Well, previous game, I should say. Woodman? Good guess. Alright. So what beats Leaf in this game? Nope. Shadow Blade is not a good one. No, it's not that. It wasn't that. We're going back to the start again. Yeah, I think this is why Mega Man 3 has a bit of a reputation. Poor checkpointing. For... Wait, I'm sorry, what? I mean, I'm going to take the death, but... Did the hitbox of that actually extend into the shadow below, but it wasn't a separate one? Well, it's not like we can go back to any of the other stages. Alright, back we go. Give it a wide gap. Okay, no. So we know we can go through these easily enough, especially if we use Rush Jet. Too much like... Alright. Let's do this again. No, not Mushroom. Rush Jet. Alright, back to normal. Of course. Alright, was it Needle? Pincushion that wooden log? Oh yeah, needle works. Just sit there and tank it. I don't think the Doc Robot fights were particularly well designed. Alright, at least we got through there. Okay, we got through there. What's on the next stage? A little bit of obnoxiousness, but nothing we can deal with. Especially if they give us plenty of range like that. Yeah, I figured you would. Yeah, I figured you would be able to leap that. Needle. We didn't make much health there, so I'm not going to complain. Get around the edge. Okay, that's the gimmick we should have done. Alright, over here, and the screen again, fair enough. not expecting a drop there. Fight the sneeze. Okay, got through here with a lot more health. Here we go. So who's left? Fireman. Okay. What would be the equivalent of Bubble Lid? Nope. 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 Oh, we didn't try there with Shadow Hunter or Shadow Blade. Thankfully, it gives us a chance right back here. I mean, everything else we tried, it wasn't much of a reaction, so I'm guessing Shadow Blade? Yep. Okay. Really obnoxious when they are right bloody there. And we're back here. Well, at least we know which one to use for Woodman. No, no. That is a funky hitbox. I'm certainly annoyed with that, but it's these older games, and as time goes on, it gets better. Alright, and as before, we saw just go with Rush Royal. Or Rush Jet. Not this time. We're not going to fall off right when he gets there. Alright. Eyewalkers. Full health. Alright. The great and mighty Woodman. No, no. We've done this enough tonight. We've run this stage enough. I'm willing to redo the fight from the beginning, but we're not ready through that stage again. Obnoxious. Okay. Thankfully, we got the trick down for the rest of these. Just come to the edge of the screen, and we're pretty much safe as long as we don't jump into something we shouldn't. Alright. Over this stage again. I wonder how much... I got enough rush jet. Alright, there we go. There we go. Cripes. I was thinking circling home in pretty darn good. Okay, so what did we figure out was the I think it was the Shadow Blade? Yeah, that's kind of obnoxious in his arc. There's a trick to learning it, but it's still obnoxious. Alright. Get through there. Get him some distance away from me. No, no, no. We're done with the stage. I am sick of this already. I do not know how people did this originally, but I'm sick of this boss. And now, Breakman. Oh no! Right after we receive the last element, Wily ran off with Gamma. Wily betrayed us. What a surprise. And there's the eyebrows. Might need that. Two shots. All right. I wonder if I could farm items off that. Let's find out. They're just projectiles? No, they count. Let's see if we can get anything good out of them. Okay. Bugger? This gravity is interesting. Go. Up and out. Alright. Get some extra lives. That's something that you can adjust the flight of it afterwards. I would definitely need those. over. Rust jet. Okay, that wasn't used up too much at all. Alright, hard knuckle. Bam, take that. Bam, reload the hard knuckle. And we're good to go. Now let's get off that so we don't accidentally use the ammo. There we go, sweet spot. Open area like this, we're fine. Lower area like this to hide in, we're even better. This, on the other hand, this is definitely a search. Well, we could make a missile, but I think it's search snake better. Well, of course, it won't work. There we go. There we go. And back to main. Alright. Or, hear me out. We don't mess with this whatsoever. Alright, rush coil up. That gets me up there. Everything else is pretty much maxed. Let's restock that. And what is this first boss? Darn, I should have been using a regular blaster for this one. I would just use regular blaster. We won't have to reload the magnet missile. Have to really restock that weapon. Right, there we go. Alright, let's go right. Was right the right choice? Yes, yes it was. Hey, let's do that again. Thanks, game. Alright. Over we go. Right choice there. We can do that. There we go. Extra life. Over here. And almost briefly restock magnet beam. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're dead. Just take the death. Just take the... There's no way we're recovering from this. Well, actually, we just go to the right because nothing will be there now. Doesn't restock, which is honestly stupid design, in my opinion. But well, here we are. Good thing we got the extra life. What if let's see if this will help. Go, go, go. Wow, this weapon is useless. Well, I'm going to die because I can't get off my weapon there. Yep, and finally... Okay, magnet beam, magnet shot. Not magnet, no, magnet missile, spark shot. That is utterly useless. Except against the robot minister. I think I remember someone giving a review of this game in the past, and they weren't too favorable about the various weapons. Some were great, and others not so much. Of course you did, game. Of course you did. Well, at least I only have one to deal with this time. And we can actually get into our menu. Okay. Let's go. Rush jet. What needs most refill? Maintenance for now. Okay, the game is being merciful. Nope, nope. Top spin. Since it was darn near useless. Alright, what's boss? Oh. Oh, I know what this is. I remember, I think it's... Yellow Devil Mark II. I got the pattern now for Mark 1. Okay, there was another one there. Only one shot. Oh, way too soon. Well, at least we got interchange unlike the first game. Alright, one fun one. There we go. We're not risking it. Pop that energy tank. Okay. Up. Okay, over. I'm not complaining, but am I invulnerable? Oh, thank goodness. Boy, I hope you had a rush available. Get here without rush coil or rush jet, you'd be in a lot of trouble. Let's see what's up here, that side. Okay, different going over there. Alright, over we go. Up. Alright, now that's done. That. Alright. Knuckled up. Let's go. Thank you, game. Can't get down there to tag that. Oh, okay. Ooh. By the power of despawn. Take the low path and boop, 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 boop. Alright, and refill rush coil while we're at it. Go back to power button. And down we go. Why would you go up there? I mean, we got the rush coil energy for it. So, okay, I don't know why you would, why they have that section there, but all right. Bugger. Just cider them. It's not like the first game where you have to fight your way through them. Ooh. Easy enough. Simple enough. And up we go. Hard knuckle. Nope, nope, nope. I'll take that, but do we need anything? Ah! Well, I'll take the extra life. I was going to see about re-rolling the room and see if we get something else. Oh. I know what this is. I remember seeing this years ago. It's a copy. Okay, good thing it's the middle one. That's fine. That's fine. Mega Man Copper, ooh, but... Okay, so we're here. Fair enough. Alright. Up we go. Not the worst things to jump around on. If Frogger was like this, it'd be a lot easier. And they're gone, so there's no point. Now, what would be the weakness here? Nope, main missile does not work whatsoever. Wow, Sir Snake really worked well. Alright. Either this will be the Robot Master stage, or that's the next one. And down we go. Oh, you're new. Alright, Magnet Beam, Search Snake. Alright, so I was trying to be clever, you know, not have to use the rush, but... Actually, no, why do I even bother? We're almost at full health anyway. We can do one jump here. I'll take that. Wow, they just home in on you, too. So how are you supposed to do anything with these ones? Dr. Wily. Okay, this is Boss Rush. Oh, right. We got 3 energy tanks. 4 lives. Needleman. Alright, we know which one this is. Just go with it. What? No energy refill? Lame. Okay, this is Mega Man. Where is it? Okay, so there was a drop. We just didn't see it. Because it spawned within us and didn't actually count. At least I don't think it didn't count. Alright. Gemini Man, alright. That's fine. We know who it is, and we're getting full health out of this. Snake. Nice and simple. Some bosses are better than others. Hard Man, alright. We know it's the magnet missile. At least I think it's the magnet missile. That works. Full health, and we're on. Next. Top Man. Ooh. There we go. Get a heal. Back up to full. 3 to go. Don't know why I did that. We're going to have to switch off anyway. Shadow Man. Shadow Man was... Okay, it's not Needle. He's weak to his own weapon. He is the middleman of this game. Alright, 2 to go. Sparkman. Good enough. Just spam it, move on. Boy. Do this hitless. That is some skill. Haven't seen one of those in a while, but I can believe it. And lastly, Search Snake. Nope. Nope. Not another... He's weak to his own weapon. Wow, that's 2 bosses that were weak to their own weapons. Alright, through here. Let's see. Major missile. Yep. Surprisingly, there is no boss. Instead, we come here. Alright, what do we got? Let's go up and... Well, that's kind of useless. We can't come back, so... Thanks, game. Give us full health at the start of the stage. It's time for the Wily machine. So what am I exactly... No, seriously, what am I supposed to shoot here? Is it the cannon? Well, at least I know where I'm shooting now. There we go. Ow. Oh yeah, that's the sweet spot. No, we're not doing this again. Oh, come on! I guess we're doing this again. Unfortunately, nothing is back yet. Oh well. At least it's easy enough to deal with the first phase. But still, why the design? Why are they just questionable? There we go. Okay, that was mine. Too soon. Okay, that's... You can't move after you fire that shot. I stick by my statement. I don't think they had a good balance test for this game. Not quite jump and shoot, but not too far off of it. I mean, it is jump and shoot, just barely off the ground. Alright, hard knuckle. I think we're just going to die and get our energy back for this attempt. Yeah, just... So come on, kill me. Let's get the stage reset. Okay, that hurts, but... Okay, yeah. It just wasn't full enough on screen to count as active yet. Yeah. Let's get our health and ammo back. Right. Take the hits, Can I have the Dr. Wily fully on screen? And wow, that's some contact damage. Yeah. Continue. I wonder what stage select we do. But we're full health again. Okay, I think those might be set, but it's kind of stupid that you get full health at the start of the stage. And we still got our 2 energy tanks, so we're good. Come on. There we go. Oh, it hit. That's the important part. Oh, no, you don't. We're not doing this again. That is obnoxious. Can't a weapon that locks you into place. Doing. Second robot. Alright, so the only thing we have to use is this, or recharges this. Extra life. I mean, everything else is full, so... Oh, I'll take that one. We'll see if that reloads at the end there. Nope, can't reload the room. Bang the missile. Nope. Can't ricochet that. Can't do anything there. Well, at least we can hit something. I'm holding up, game. Alright, here we go. Phase 1 down. And there's Phase 2. So, I know this part. I wasn't joking. His weakness is the topspin. But you can shred him. The end of Dr. Wily. Turn Gamma into scrap and complete Mega Man 3. Oh well. Boom. What's happening? Boom. Well, there's Wily. And there goes me. Where's Dr. Wily? Oh no. Too late. Full health. Everything. Epilogue. Mega Man, you've regained consciousness. I found you lying here when I arrived. I wonder who brought you here. I think there's no time we get to listen to this Fulton. This whistle. It must have been Proto Man. Number list of robots made by Dr. Wright. So they kept that glitch. Number 8, Elect Man, Atomic Energy Controller. That explains why it's so powerful. Number 7, Fireman, Waste Disposal Robot. Bomb Man, Ground Disruption Robot. Iceman, Antarctic Investigation Robot. Gusman, Wilderness Reclamation Robot. Cutman, Timber Felling Robot. Roll, housekeeping robot. There's the roll, and here's the rock. Mega Man, former assistant Dr. Wright. Light! New robot, Proto-Man. Prototype, brother of Mega Man. The Tacular Proto-Man. And there's Wily in the background. Just sitting there on top of the tree. He got miniaturized. Alright, number 17, Needleman. By Nipuki. 8 Mega Man by Nakashi. Kai? By Yoshihito Hattori. Hard Man by Kazuko Oguro. Top Man by Yasushi Kanjiki. Snake Man by Yajiro Ishitani. And Sparkman by Mikihiro Suzuki. Shadow Man by Takumain Yoshida. Well, I'll be honest, I did not like this one nearly as much as 1 and 2. I think I'm going to bet, if I were looking at this was probably a rush development. For them bringing back, reusing stages for the Doc Robot fights. One for both the stage designs as well as reusing the boss patterns from 2. In terms of getting more into a game, that was actually a pretty clever idea. I will give them that. But also, I feel like things weren't balanced properly. Presented by Capcom. And I think that's it. Alright. Yep, that's it. So, that's 3 down. Let's take a look here. Back a stage. Then they continue with Mega Man 4. Let's see. We did have quite a bit of a late start tonight. Yeah, let's continue with it. Let's dive into Mega Man 4. Where they definitely got a bit more development time. And production value. AD 2000X. Household robots Rock and Roll were created by master robot designer Dr. Light and were enjoying their peaceful days. Then one day, the industrial robots all over the world went on a rampage and the world fell into total chaos. Dr. Light quickly realized that mad scientist Dr. Wily was behind the nefarious deed, but he didn't know what to do. Rock, having a strong sense of justice, volunteered to be converted into a fighting robot. Thus, the super robot Mega Man was born. Here we go. Okay, come on. Get to the good part. There we go. Mega Man shattered Dr. Wily's plans 3 times, and world peace has been maintained so far, but history repeats itself. Dr. Cossack, a mysterious scientist, has invented 8 powerful robots and sent them after Mega Man. Mega Man starts for the battle again. This time equipped with the powerful new Mega Buster. Oh, we're going to be using this thing. But yeah, when I remember seeing this in an electronics store with a kind of custom setup, it was this one I saw them advertising. Password start. Dr. Cossack. So, we know there's one. Toadman. Toadman, infamous for probably being the easiest robot master ever. Just fire at him, and that's it. But more importantly, feel that charge. Got a reason to charge these shots now. Come on. Oh, we still got our slide. Wow, that was sad. That was sad. To be fair, I think there's some rain effects going on. More likely wind. Yeah, you can see that difference in jump. I wasn't really paying attention, and I thought it was just for show in here, but no, it's actually an effect. Ooh, okay, game makes up for it. Fair enough. Game, you want... Okay, I don't know why I didn't recharge there, but... So you move fine on the ground, but as soon as you get into the air, that's when your momentum gets shut. Wow, that was really nice. Alright, down we go. I guess that has a checkpoint screen. Let's try not to use it. Or need it. That'll work. And whoop. Now it fights us on the ground, but not in the air. Not sure what that's about, but... Oh no, you go down easily enough. Okay. Okay, I figured it was going to be another shot. There we go. Well, Cossack's already being more competent with his mini-bosses than Wily ever was. Ah, but nothing hidden there. Fair enough. Alright, this time nope. Okay, that waterfall is a lot more dangerous than it has any right to be. Oh. I swear I hit the jump button before we walked off the edge there. Well, at least we got a continue screen here. Or an improvement over the Doc Robot stages. Oh, we gotta do this again. Oh. Fourth time. There we go. Oh, come on. I thought I hit my head on the roof before I leapt out. Turns out we cleared it perfectly. So, Toadman is a joke. His stage, on the other hand, is annoying as all can be. we go. Oh, but still, this Mega Buster, the Mega Buster is such an improvement. There. And we were right there. Ooh, look, no green. Here we go. Toadman. And here's the rest of the fight. Now, if you let him get his attack off, it'll hurt you, and there's no safe spot. But you kind of got to let him get the attack off, because as soon as you shoot him, he resets his AI. There we go. And wait, oh right, I should update the game to be Mega Man 3 or 4. Fix that. There we go. And back to the game window. You got Rain Flush. You got Rush Marine Adapter. So, that's Toadman done. After that, I believe the order is Brightman next. Okay, note to self, do not... Huh, interesting. So they'll shut out the lights. And those guys will turn the lights back on. Fair enough. Alright. Oh, here's the gimmick. Nope. Well, that's annoying. Well, they're still raising the bar in general stage quality. Do that. Okay, let's try this again now without, you know, jumping the spikes. Well, at least we're making progress some way. Rush coil. Let's go up here. 4 and... I almost don't want... Well, easy enough to deal with. Alright, up we go. Okay. Once you got time to react to them before they do that, we're good. Stage there, right, path there. I'm taking the spikes. expecting him to jump back there. That was almost dangerous. Oh, nothing to do there. Check that. Kind of wonder where the other path goes now. It just... Wow. Apparently it counted as a fall there. Ugh. Alright. Well, let's see what's the other path now. I don't have to deal with this mess one way or the other. Oh, it is purely just a side path, huh? Fair enough. Well, I got an energy tank out of it. Going this way, I guess. Do not jump. There you jump. Alright, there we go. Nothing to do here. Wondering how they tie the animation palettes and colors to the same level, or same thing. Like, we're charging, so our power-ups charge as well. Okay. Oh, that works. Alright, we made it to the boss. Good. Alright, time to put out this light. Oh, come on! Well, I guess we're doing this legitimate then. No, no, no. We're not doing with that. We're not doing that. We're not going through this whole thing again. So, wait. Do you literally have no options there? So, So, I have to basically do it. That, I'll be honest, that seems kind of poor design if you have no way to react there. Like, Like, you want a time stop? Fair enough. You want a stun? Fair enough. But something just doesn't feel right about that design principle. Especially when you're hitting with its weakness. Flash stopper. Purple? Yep. Alright. As for the flash stopper... I want to say it's Pharaoh Man. least that's good charming music there. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, da. Get that charge shot. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, rush coil. I believe that is one of the few times there's an actual split in the stages. Okay, wait for him to actually come up and stop digging, and then let him fly. I'm sorry, what did I get? Balloon. Okay, they will just die when they reach into their path, and that's it. Oh, come on. Thank you for vulnerability frames. Oh, that works. Bubble bats. Staple from this point on, I believe. Why is there technology in an ancient pyramid? Zombie robots. Zombie mummies? Robot mummies. That's fine. That's fine. Should be another one. Nope. Boss. Alright. Brightman. The Pharaoh Man, and I... Not sure if this counts as a weakness per se, but I will take it. There we go. I'm the one with the BS time powers. You got Pharaoh shot. Continue. Now for Pharaoh shot, I want to say it's Skullman? Bada boom. Bada bum, 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 bum. I love this music. And this stage gimmick with the skull motif. The Cossacks cannons bounce. No, good thing I got that going. That works. All right. Huh. I thought they threw them horizontal. Lobbing shots easy enough to dodge. And the classics. This is where they introduced Of course you. Reason to go up? I don't think so. Oh. There we go. I do like how they bring back some of this motif with in 7. No. We're full health at it. I will take that, though. You can leave the room and come back to get him to respawn spawn there. I'm going to take a moment here, and what is over to the right here? Energy can up there. That works. That works. And energy tank. All right. Okay, get that one off there, and we're out. All right. Well, it was good to get that. Ah, from one side only. Yeah, definitely going for that one. Okay, maybe not. Okay. I went there for the energy takes, not the extra lives. So, I'm okay with it. Especially if we can pick this up right here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. There we go. Oops. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, what do we got in this gimmick? Oh, they're not quite as heavily armored as Sniper Joes usually are. Okay, that's fine. That's definitely fine. They're going to charge? Alright. Alright, Feral Shot. If this is the right weakness. Nope. Nope. Definitely not this weakness. Alright. Plan B. Old-fashioned Mega Buster. So, yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. We have a bunch of extra hits here, but we're going to have to fight this the old-fashioned way. Fully charge. And let him go. not doing this stage again. Oh, come on. We're not going through this again. What a waste. There we go. Wasted 2 energy tanks. The game giveth, and the game and me making using them up. You got Skull Barrier. At least we got another shield weapon, so I'll be great for when we get surrounded. Okay, so pretty sure Dive Man goes to Dust Man, so let's try Drill Man. Bada boop, bada boop, ba ba bada bada. And this music was a standard from here on out. Maybe it's Dive Laser. Either way, we'll make through. That works. As long as we get a chance to pepper them constantly, we can get through it. That works. That works again. Alright, down we go. Up, up, and over we go. Okay, good, good. Game giveth, game taketh away. Well, at least there's no reason to do that again. Alright, up we go. This time, don't even worry about the extra life because it won't be there. Come on. There we go. To the right. I'm gonna worry about you guys. I'm holding the attack button, but it doesn't want to recognize that I did. Yeah, all it takes is one shot, but good luck getting that open frame. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Now he's got one back in the tank. Oh, come on. Oh, I see what it is. Really? The left to... Okay. At least we're back here. No, you don't. Okay, so duly noted. Even the debris left behind damages you. Just go and immediately... Can that be undone? No, it cannot. Alright. Oh. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Decent enough. Alright. Now that I think about it, I don't know if Drill Man is the next one after Pharaoh Man, or at least what should have been Pharaoh Man. Let's try Ring Man, actually. We'll figure them out eventually. Oh! This stage. As soon as you touch, as soon as you step on it, it starts to disappear. That works. Well, that worked out better than expected. Okay. Now it turns to night. And here comes, if I remember right, Hippo. There we go. Hippo down. No more hungry hippo here. Good enough. We're not going to worry about that. Oh, apparently my foot was just barely on it. Alright, down here we go. Let's see what we get through there. Okay, this charge shot is a blessing. Oh, another hippo. Man, that went a lot faster. And the stage lower there? I want to go check out what's up here. Eddie! Yeah, don't want that. Don't want that. Come on, Eddie, give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. That's an energy tank. Thank you. Let's get a charge up. There'll be another one at the top here. Yep. Come on. made it. And... nope, nothing. Okay, good thing. I was worried it was going to go from the other side. Okay. Oh, come on. Already. There we go. So there are mini bosses to this stage. But at least we're at the boss. Okay. Ringman. Yep, this is the weakness. Thankfully, we got plenty of power in the tank. Alright. Apparently it's not going to... oh no, it will charge while we're in this cutscene. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. There we go. Just give him up. Alright, so Ringman, what is his good against? Alright, Drillman or Dustman? I can't remember. Diveman either is weak to Drillman or Drillman is strong against him. One or the other, I think. And let's go back to the Drillman stage. We can get another energy tank while we're at it. Alright. Oh, come on. Yeah, that works. Okay, up we go and stomp her. I don't know what the damage ratio is compared to the shots between regular lemon and the charge shot. Because if they don't have any vulnerability frames, that was worth it. Then the Mega Buster shot may be worth it more, and depending on the scenario, the regular lemon might be better for some ability. Nope. We've seen that happen before, just leave it alone. Good enough. Good enough. We're up. Go up, go up, go up. Alright, and let's go get an energy tank. full charge should be enough to take him out. Alright. We've been through here before. As we've learned. Okay, that is... I wasn't expecting that off of them. Why did you fire twice there? That works. That really works. Now that I know that they can be destroyed with shots. Whew. Oh, right, same one as before. And we were right at the boss. Alright, is it the ring shot? Yeah, I think it was dive missiles for him. Okay, plan B on that. Well. Yeah, it did damage, but it doesn't do that much. Okay. Apparently can't charge up in the cutscene. Fair shot better. Alright, got a free moment, wait. Well, it's a little noxious, but with energy tanks we can beat it. They say we could beat it. Apparently he does that much damage by contact. That's a little ridiculous. But again, this might be a case where, you know, spinning drills, all that, you know, make contact damage make sense. Alright, more or less on par with each other. Ah. Okay. Well, that was obnoxious. Okay. We're doing good, though. We're doing good. Maybe ring shot was best against Skullman? And I think we got our jet. You got Rush Jet Adapter. Let's go to Dustman. Might have been Ringman to Skullman to Dustman. Well, we've got a few weapons we can try here. At least it's at the start of the stage. At least it's at the start of the stage. Where are we at anyway? We are at 0 lives. Fair enough. there is a gap, assume there's going to be one of those. Yeah. Apparently there's going to be multiple. Well. Nope, there's nothing here. It's just that. Now we go. So I'm going to be busting out the junk here. Platforms. Okay, those are safe. I don't know if they are solid until they are fully formed or not. I am not going to test that theory if we don't have to. And they don't seem to spawn behind us, so... There we go. And run away. Annoying little ladybug split me. Eddie! No. I want energy tanks. Or an extra life. I'll take either or. I said either or. Give us a chance to get back here. Okay, so they will stop at 2. At least those ones will. Those are fine. Okay, that one goes all the way to the bottom. I just blow that one open, yep. Those are some dangerous crushers. That works. And that's it? Really? Okay. Give me more to that screen. Let's go. That works. Alright, up we go. That dust and junk melting. Alright. Already at the boss. Wow, that stage was not bad at all. Dustman. Alright. Let's assume it is... Nope. Let's try the ring shot. Yep, definitely the ring. Oh, sure, he gets invulnerability frames while he does this. There we go. And they learn from Megamon 1. As soon as the boss dies, destroy his shots. So what is Skull Shield strong against? Alright. Well, that just leaves Dive Man. Looks very heavy metal for... I know the robots, but even he looks very heavy metal for that. And these things are back. And there goes an extra life. I swear I'm hitting the button. Ah. They really enjoy the myth design. Alright, what do we got here? I thought I saw the wheel there. Man, that is a big jump. That works. Up. Out of the water. Bye, Eddie. Nope. You know what? We'll take it. Should be waiting for energy tanks, I suppose, but me. Yep, he's gonna just respawn. There we go. Get a full charge ready. Okay, back down we go. Must be a checkpoint screen. Now the water rises and lowers. Well, that was almost close. Okay, another whale. Yep. Man, those are not that chunky whales. I don't know if we're supposed to go down or to the right there. Wait a second, how far back are we? No, we just got to this section. Here's the whale. That's a one-way path and seems easy. Oh, come on. So close. Oh. Okay, that is a... Oh, no, I am not... We're not getting that one. That one's dirty. That you jump to the next screen and you just immediately... Okay, that's Dive Man. What's the other path? Because unlike other later games where you're able to... What you call it? Where you're able to go re-enter stages. This strikes me as a... Like, you know, since we found something unique on the other path in the Ferroman stages, I'm wondering if this is a alternate path here that we need to worry about for power-ups. Okay, we're here. Let's go south then. Oh. No! Now we're back here again. again. That's probably the best move you can do, which just sits there afterwards. Okay, so just fall immediately. This was the right choice. So, we got W, we got B. That brings us back up here. Wait, is it? Wow, it actually brought us back to exactly the spot. Huh. I wonder if that's still there. Alright, time for a little science. If we dive down here, does that thing still remain there? And if it does, we'll just warp back up. Alright, we made it. We got the wire. As we fly back up there, rather than go through that mess again. So interesting to see how this music played in reverse. I still stand by my statement that it is a dirty move to have this a hazard standing there right when you jump over. It's like it's first time player traps. Like those are never good designs. Okay, so dive man. Let's see about the skulls. Oh yeah, definitely skulls. A lot of contact damage, but... Alright, that is all of Dr. Cossack's robots. He's like... And it's a good thing we went back for that wire shot. I think it's basically a grapple beam to go up, if I remember right. Dr. Cossack. Nice three... ooh, yeah. Not just a skull for Dr. Wily. It's actually something different. Okay. From the outskirts. Oh, what were those things called? The springs that just, oh, there was such a craze going on with those. They would just go all the way down the stairs and whatnot. I can't remember what those springs were called. Alright, good, good. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. On the roof. It's icy. At least this was a checkpoint. This one you can skip. This one, no. Don't mind. We're low on lives. Let's get a fresh count. What are those things called? Alright, let's go. Over we go. Trudging through the snow is certainly there we go. And as we get back here to the checkpoint. So first one you can skip. Second one. So we can't be trusted. I don't trust them whatsoever. Oh, that's just death there. Nice. Well, we are in Siberia. Let's go with rush coil. Alright, up we go. Even more snow. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the stage. Can I do anything with these? Fall. That's what I can do. Fall. Alright, do not change weapons while you're on the ladder. Okay. As long as they're not clamping down, I think you're safe. Alright, anything... not particularly, just the rush coil. Alright, might as well. Just barely made that. Okay. Alright, Dr. Cossack. What's the first robot you're sending at us? But if I remember right, it is the... No, we're not doing this whole stage again. Oh, come on. Ah, what a waste. When it's just about dead. Like I said, what a waste. Alright, come on. Now off to stage 2 for Cossack Castle. Alright, we're going up again. Now, is it left or right to get through this place? Let's go right. Okay, managed to grab the letter. That's the important part. Let's recharge the ring. The only reason I remember that is from an old, I want to say, Nintendo Power magazine? Okay, those are not real. I'm not going through this again. Well, if they're going to be like that... I think the gimmick of rushing this one is if he hits a wall, you're in trouble. Oh. Okay, at least they're not instant death spikes. Just lay off pattern to make it interesting. Alright, rush coil. Anything needs that. Alright, another bot. Let's take care of him. You're doing a poor job there, Twitch. Okay. Alright, right. Nah. Let's not worry about that. I saw that coming. Okay, we just leap over him and we'll call it a day. No, no. Maybe it's just because we're getting late and I'm a little frustrated. We're not dealing with that mess. Huh. That was not what I expected. Now here's the question. What destroys that barrier? Nope. Highly doubt this. Nope. Drill? Drill. Let's see. Ring. Go back to Mega Buster and... we have to go down. Alright, and out we go. Nope, those can stay right where they are. Now this boss is in the shadows. Okay, what is it weak to? What are the chances it's weak to ring again? Alright, so those... whew, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Nope, not that. Not that. We got an energy tank we can use. You know, we haven't done anything with it. I'm not going to waste our energy tank. We got enough health. Or lives. Huh. That may have changed my tune about what weapon we use. Okay, so that was no use. That was no use. Come on. There we go. Oh, we gotta go through this mess again. Flip side, we don't have to worry about everything on the right here. Just climb right up on through. Alright, so... why do I feel like this is a gimmick weapon for this? There we go. Okay, I have to do that. Alright. I am resetting this foot. Because we are finding out if this is the case. I want to find out if this thing actually does something. For the love of... just let me get... Now this is just getting pathetic and sad. Okay. Seriously, what is the hitbox on some of these things? Okay, it does do damage. Now, whether that's a good... not much damage. Nope, okay. I just wanted to do this, so let's reset this entire fight. Although it might be faster just to die and go through that staging. Come on. We're almost there. Maybe not. No, I had full health when we came in this room. At this point, I'm kind of wondering how far back we can go. I know the bar is there to indicate it, but... okay. Save us from having to go with that, but honestly, I think it was faster to go through the stage again. Okay, so we know those ones won't work. Dust shot. Yep. Man, look at that damage. Amazing what that... that is something I will say about the older games. Like the original Mega Man versus later ones. Like when you hit a Robot Master with his weakness, it is a weakness. In later games, I feel like the weaknesses are just kind of a suggestion. There we go. But now, when you hit weaknesses in these games, whew, you hit a weakness. Well, stage before the goal. You know it's time for the boss rush, probably. Auto-scroller was not on the list of expectations. Stay on the high road, I suppose. There's nothing really up there, I suppose. And then we can't get with rush coil. Heck, I could probably go back for that. Alright. I guess that's the end of the side-scrolling. Okay, that was not what I expected, but... at least it didn't keep going and force a death crushing. Do I have something that would destroy those? Bugger. I was meant to go to this, technically. Well, so they can be destroyed by certain weapons, but it took a lot out of the rain stopper. Oh, here we go, another auto-scroller. Okay, so they will come back, and they will go up indefinitely. Toad. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's... gotta get going high, like starting on them soon enough that they will be high enough when I need to jump off. Oh. I think I know. Nope. Okay, I'm surprised that worked. I figured I'd have to use Rush Jet and just kind of fire it, and then while we're there, just right underneath it. But no, we got away with that. Oh. I know what boss this is. Unique one that comes in as two things. I think. Nope. Nope. Yeah. What the? Okay, that was unexpected. Alright, what are you doing? You're doing that angle. Okay, fair enough. Oh, come on. Whew. Not exactly Rangabanga from Mega Man X1, but good enough. Oh, we're almost there. We're to the star, Cossack. It splits. But we have all weapons, so is it just a legitimate path choice, or is there something actually on it? Ah. Oh, made it. Yeah, Pharaoh shot. Alright, so the drill missile is what we need for these things we've learned. So, let's do that. And we're up to 9 tanks. Definitely gonna put in those use. Ooh, okay, extra life. Nice. Not gonna worth it. Not gonna worry about it. I'm guessing we're going back down this path later. Well, the natural path seems to go that way, so let's check out the alternative. And then drill missile. Boom. I'll take that. And down we go. Let's see. I will gladly take that. No point in making a second one, I suppose. Slinkies! That's what they're called. Slinkies. The name finally came back to me. And that's where the path diversion comes down, so yeah, I will gladly take the alternative. And speaking of alternative, wasn't expecting that. That can... Oh, didn't realize those things were destroyed. Well, actually dropped items. I think the wire is how we get up there. But we got enough energy elsewhere, so don't worry about it. Dr. Cossack in the crane game. If I remember right, this is the... Alright, there we go. Let's see. Not a thing. Now we got so many of these, might as well use it. Okay, nope. Okay, at least it does damage. Look at that. Oh, we did do enough damage. Please, Mega Man, don't. My father is not really evil. Dr. Wily took me hostage and forced my father to fight you. Please, Mega Man, don't hurt my father anymore. Oh, Kalinka. Father. Mega Man, forgive me. You betrayed me, Proto Man. I'm gonna break you, Mega Man. Yes, it's Wily. Of course it's Wily. It's always Wily. The only way to make it not Wily was to literally go 100+ years in the future. And even then, it's still probably Wily. Wily Castle 5. Thankfully, it looks to be a short one. Just 1, 2, Wily. Well, into the depths we go. Looks like it's a shower. Okay, yeah, we're still down. Oh, right, I need to refresh the wire. Okay, I wasn't expecting a dancer. Good enough. Alright, what's going on in the background? There's water. Good enough. Straightforward. That. Okay. That's no. That looks to be actually forward progress. So let's get that to the wire. I think that was the gimmick, though. Was just that particular boss that was actually strong against. All right, you do. Fall. Just fall. Nope, nope, we're not doing this. We're not doing that. If it's not that simple, nope, not Rush Jet. Well, a few times. Rush Marine. Put this to use somehow. Oh, that's the extent of it. Rush Marine has always been a very limited use item. I think they just kind of rolled it into Rush Jet eventually. Yeah, no point wasting on that simple room. This one, on the other hand... like a rock. Because his name is Rock. Alright, well, let's use Rush Marine again. And with that, we're done Rush Marine. Alright. And since the game is just going to be like that... Forget that path, we're doing that way. Alright, so let's get the wire up again, just in case it is a weakness to somebody. Fine. I mean, just, okay. I'm not going to complain. Alright. What's Wily Castle 1? That's a lot of Mets in this stage, and it makes sense. I don't know, all things considered, this is a... You know, they could drop. You could drop some health. All right. Fine. Let's pop a tank. Good thing I did. Alright, so he's... boom. Okay. Giant Met down. Why they must be running out of time, because he's using Giant Mets as bosses now. Alright, this is probably going to be our boss rush stage. All the Robot Masters again. Unless they're going to double up with that on the Wily stage, one or the other. Okay. No, they're... look... maybe. There's a lot of paths, so maybe it's something different. Alright, it's gotta be this one, because the other one will drop us out too low. Don't even think about it, just go down the ladder. Alright, that's fine. Fair enough. Swip up there. Alright, deal with the caterpillars. Well, they only stand there. Well, that's easy enough. Can anything besides Toadman destroy those? Too many missiles, and it is well worth it. Yeah, before Rush was everything below you. Yes! Gladly take an E-tank for that. Left or right? Let's go right. Yep, right it is. I wonder how Heidi got in here. Okay, up we go. Better, better. Just blast him. We can get up there whenever we need to. That's fine, that's fine. Nope, not Rush Jet, Rush Coil. Let's go up this one. Oh, he just stays up there. Fair enough. Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, yes, he does. Guess that was the right choice. Alright, Rush Coil. Just in case. Well, actually, we're gonna need that here, so... Well, not need, but it was useful. Easy enough. I'll take it. And we're at the Dr. Wily section. Alright. What is it going to be this time, Wily? If I remember right from all those years ago, it is the ring shot again. Noxious shots, ain't he? No consistency. There we go. Take him out. I think Cossack built better robots. Why are we slipping? And with that, off to the Wily Wars. Nah, that's another game. That's another game. Okay. Out of all of them, ring shot definitely needs the biggest refill. Yep, I'd still take the ring. Of course you would. Alright, fix that little bit of extra damage. Not gonna worry about it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Oh, that might be worth it. Dust. We are going to get the rematches, and we're going to figure out who's weak to what. And in here we have just a single capsule. Oh, yes, Wily slipping. There's no rematches. Yeah, no, there's rematches. Man, this one looks pretty much almost the same as the last one. Alright, Drill Man. And this time I have a weakness. Not right there, mind you. Where is he? Homing missiles. That's useful. There we go. Get our health up, and that takes care of that weakness. For this one, we have Britman. Okay, one, let's heal up, and two, let's go to regular weapon because apparently the right. Because the flash stopper is not enough to take him out. Alright, Skullman. Okay, we didn't have a weakness last time, this time we do. Now, what is it? Nope, definitely not that. There it is. There we go, we're alive. Just as long as we survive the current fight, that's the important thing. 3 down, 5 to go. Dive Man, huh? Let's see, Dive Man was... we had the weakness, right? Skull Shield. Why not? Like I said, we got put... ooh, we don't have that much. Let's try that again, then. Let's try that again. What the... Well, I guess we're doing this fight legitimate. Does that charge carry over in the room? Yes, it does. Cripes, I think he does better with the Mega Buster. Yep, we saw this song and dance. I'm not sure what his weakness is, but this is just all we need to do. I've seen some hacks where the only way to make Toadman dangerous is to make it so that you can't get to him. There you go. Nice free refill. Alright, 3 more to go. Dustman. Now, what was his weakness? Wasn't ring. No. That was Dive Man. Yep. Don't leave the room. Get the heal. Alright, 2 more to go. One of them is going to be Ringman. Okay, now that was that. Right. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you do not. We are not going through this mess again. We got enough Pharaoh Shot energy for this attempt. Okay, we got the heal. Alright. Which means it's this Pharaoh Man. So, Breakman. Oh, this is going to be even easier. Okay, we... Still easy, I just need to jump. There we go. And off to the final boss. Scalding. Easy enough. It might be a weapon that's stronger against, but we can do this easily enough. Let's see. Given the things of this game. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope. Okay, we got plenty of energy tanks. Might as well put them to use. Okay, it's not that. Barrel shot. Nope. Nope, not that either. Not that, not that. Is was it Toad Man? I just didn't have... We are not ending this on this death. We are going to finish this. Okay. We are running health, but... Oh, yeah, this is obnoxious. Oh, there we go. Let's just get back here. But no, there's a fourth stage. There is, of course, a fourth stage. Alright, what's the gimmick of this one? Nothing? Okay, I'm being stingy. At least simple enemies to deal with. I prefer an energy tank, but hey. First of the Wily Saucer Machines. I don't mind restarting here because, well, frankly, we've got nothing left in the tank. And this will give us a chance to get some fresh powers. Yeah, I don't mind. We've got nothing left in the tank, so getting a free refill here is not unappreciated. And if we can get something off of those one-shot caterpillars, all the better. Alright, that's the last one. Okay, no, I was wrong. There's one more. There's one more up that. So, okay, two wrong. Now, how are you supposed to fight this thing? So, we're stuck on a flat plane. He can appear below us. So they give you stage selection. You continue here, and that's it. Thankfully, we're back up to full ammo. Unfortunately, we don't really have much else we can do. And then one more right here. It's not doing anything. All right. Oh, fair shot it is. Unfortunately, the rest of it's just kind of a waiting game. Okay, I've got the gimmick. Problem is just getting him to actually appear in a spot that we can hit. Nope. Took too long there. Alright, alright. Nope, too high. Oh, jumped right into that. Too late. Okay, gotta reset that because I don't want to go through that again. Well, frankly, we need the extra ammo. Wish we could really rewind faster. Now that we know what the weakness is. Which is a bit of a surprise. Usually, it's an awkward weapon that's the weakness. Arrow shot is not that awkward to use. It's quite powerful, easy to aim. And this is honestly more better than farming ammo off the caterpillars. Because worst case scenario, we get full ammo back, die, and then go back into it. As far back as she goes, the best ammo we get. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so it's not that bad. One good drop off these caterpillars, and we'll be set. Or we just die and restock it that way. That might be the faster option, actually. Well, actually, that is pretty good ammo. Alright, we know the gimmick now. We got enough ammo. That works. I was expecting him right in front of me. Too high. But technically still charged. There we go. Now I know the gimmick. It ain't too bad to deal with. Just a matter of him getting in a good spot to actually appear. Well, we got another one to go. Just need to get it to hit. Nope. There we go. Escape the Skull Castle and complete Mega Man 4. There we go. Finally get to see what the light room looks like. Of course. Wily gets away. Well, I still think 1 and 2 were more enjoyable, but this was definitely an improvement over 3. It didn't overstay its welcome and actually made different stages for the mid-game. Oh, great. There's going to be fallout over here for a long time. Just lands on a train. Planner? Bamboo. S. Kobayashi Enough King. Oh, Enough King. Object designer. It's amazing how, like, these were good design games for the most part. Some choices here and there, but overall. But it's just, these were made with small teams, and you can't begrudge them for what they tried to do with limited resources, but they did a really good job with what they had. So I might complain about some design choices here and there for them, but the early Mega Man series, great classic games. Passing to the city here. Miss 21. Takap? Oh, another Enough King. Rode the train around all night, it looks like. Sound composer Ojalin Bunbun. Okay. Let's see if there's anything that pops up here. Oh. Passing by a nice hilly area. TK Karo-chan. Yeah. Train just happens to stop right with their hair. By their house. Alright, here we go. Proper staff, I guess. Or extended staff. Number 21, Bright Man by Yoshikitaka Enomoto. Number 9, 12 Man by Atsushi Atsuka. Let's see if I pronounce that. Roman by Masayuki Hoshi. Barrel Man by Takayuki Ibarra? Takayuki, rather. Ringman by Hiromi Yoshida? That was not Uchiha. Dustman, Yusuke Murata? Dive Man by Suguru Nakayama. Skullman by Toshiyuki Ayachi. Special Things. Degosuchi Takayuka Yamakashi. Wait, did we have him earlier? Nah. There's a lot. They get a lot more help on this one. Looks like. Then again, they did have a lot more presentation for stage design and general intro. Presented by Nintendo Capcom. Thank you, Eddie. And with that, we've got another one done. That's 4 down. So, we've got 2 more to go, and these are the ones that I have basically no real experience with. I'd muddle with and, you know, caught bits of these ones and played this years ago, but I had some personal experience with basically Mega Man 1 to 4. Might have been a long time ago, but there was some experience. But now, we're getting to the ones that I don't really have. I don't have any personal experience playing. But that'll be for another night. So, for now, let's call it here. Apparently that encounter's leaving the window. Alright, thank you all for joining me. Join me on Tuesday when we continue to push through the Mega Man Legacy Collection. We've got 2 games left to go, Mega Man 5 and 6. Since they're the ones I have the least amount of experience with, I don't know if we'll be able to keep the rate of 2 per night going, but we'll see what happens. Either way, we'll be starting on Tuesday between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word, let's get one together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.